I will be Don't Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Project S. This ain't what you want.
Andres Borregalis, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out come the Seahawks to their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick Brock who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And that'll bring up second down. From the gun, Darnold. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a 24-yard dash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Coverage by Carlton Davis.
And again, it's Darnold. Gets this to Fant. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
And is Darnold on third down. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up fourth down. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. Marcus Jones back to return for the Patriots. And they're facing a long field ahead of them as that kick skips out near the 11.
At their own 11-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's May. Finds the in route, complete. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
May now from the gun. Caught by his back, Gibson. It'll go down, it will stay right at the 39-yard line.
Gibson. It's a gain of 8
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
at the 39-yard line.
Here's May again. Hits him on the in route. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week. So how about the way they've begun this one, huh? Force the punts and then catch it in for 6 on their opening drive.
We do it every game.
It feels like it almost every game. Yeah.
I think you're right, because that's what the NFL is about. We all know the margins are so small in this league, and the team that typically plays the complimentary ball is typically the team that wins.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. The Seahawks taking the field for their 2nd possession. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Rolling on first. Here's Darnold. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
First and 10, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Kick the running back in motion. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. 1st and 10 from the 43. Throwing here, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
2nd and 10, Darnold. Dropped underneath, Walker. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's another Seahawks 1st down.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st down, Seattle.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Completed to his running back. They stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the red zone on first. Getting out to his left. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. Those points safe on the scoreboard. The touchdown upheld upon review. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. May on 1st and 10. Short pass, Bryant. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Has him on a quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Get him 13 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. May hits his running back. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All set to go now from the 35. Here's May on 1st and 10. It's complete to Hunter Henry. This is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. Dallas on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Borregales on is ended away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Seahawks offense to the field for the final drive this 1st half. And we'll see if they decide to just let this clock run out. 18 seconds remaining. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. And this will be Cox. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So it'll be 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. On 2nd and 10 now. Darnold. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
Looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so 6 seconds remaining. Three straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. He's back to throw. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report. Oh, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Defense showing blitz here. May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Demario Douglas. And it's going to be 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing again, it's May. Caught by his back, Gibson. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. All set now, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard
Here's May again. He'll get this to Henry. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 11.
Gibson here from the gun. And he is into the end zone for New England touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. Corey Gallis off to the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Sims now on the return. And he's bumped down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. The work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Throwing on first, here's Darnold. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 21 yards. And
1st and 10, Darnold. Finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
2nd and manageable. He's throwing. Connects with Fant. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
A gain of 4
Moving
yards.
quickly, trying to get set.
The Seahawks first down.
And again, it's Darnold. He's still going at the 30. Running in the red zone. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 32 yards.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. From the gun, Darnold. Into a crowd and intercepted. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Oh man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have limited opportunity to look in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. May now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yards to go.
Third and long for him here. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to be brought down here at the 2. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
At the 41-yard line.
Back to the line they come, second down. From the gun, it's May. Completed to his running back. And they get this down at 44 before he stopped. Gain 15 there. And the Patriots will have a first down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. On first down, it's Gibson. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. We get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Operating from the gun, here's May. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
We reach the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Here's May to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And this spot's going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
A gain of 5.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Makes the score. Patriots 24. Seahawks 7.
Now Borregales on his ended away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks offense running out now. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Complete to Walker on the check down. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. And stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Darnold. Fits it through the middle. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They've got to keep moving quick here.
6 yards. And the Seahawks first down. A gain of 26 yards.
Darnold now to throw.
First down, Seahawks.
Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down.
Here's Darnold to throw. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Trying to find his tight end. And now they face 2nd down. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Jason Myers out there now to try the field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. Myers' kick is good. And the gap closes to 14 points.
If they wanted any kind of shot here, Kate, to come back in this game, that field goal had to go through and make it a 2-score game. That's only the first of what would need to be several steps here in a hurry. Have a chance to try to pull this out.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Sign run here for May. So this is a win for the Patriots. Well, Brock, what it comes down to, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out, just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
Will Lutz to kick off.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. by prime time. He's underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
Their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. To throw, here's Nix. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. This one misses the tight end. So second down coming up.
By Christian Gonzalez.
Throwing here, Nix. Short pass brought in. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock. But when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
This gets the first and more. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in the goal to go.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Oh, that's a tough one. Won't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be second down.
Yeah, that's the one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Next quick out wide, complete.
Nixon's pass. Complete to Marvin Mims. A gain of 8 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. And he tried to power it forward, but I don't think he got it.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Going for it on 4th, Nix. And we get an incredible goal-to-go stand to begin this ball game as they force the incompletion and the turnover on downs. New England taking the field, its second series of the game coming up. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. Quiet up that opening touchdown. You score another one, you can start to murmur and you might even hear a few birds.
Number 8, Stephon Diggs.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They are facing second down deep on their own end. Here's May. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
May now on third down. Finds Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Patriots. First down.
Here's May again. Cut out left. And this one does not go far. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Brings up second and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go. Again, it's May. That's taken in by Henry. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Gain of 9 yards.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To the air yet again, May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing again, it's May. Lasers this one deep down middle. Throws it in heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
New set of downs, so many options available. They wanted to attack the sticks. They chose to be aggressive, and it ends the series after the interception.
On first down, it's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up second down. Nix from the gun. Throw finds Evan Ingram. There it goes, right sideline. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. First down throw for May. Gets it underneath. Stevenson. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
I can guarantee you that's going to be until the truth one day, right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
From the red zone now. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime.
Patriots.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
20-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. He put the juice on a deep throw down the middle. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He's back to throw. He's loaded another one up. And he swats that deep shot away, but he better not celebrate just yet. Looks like his contact drew a flag. They may still get this yardage. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. It's about 43 yards for it. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Now Borregales on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And that passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And it's dropped off for Dobbins. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a pick of 14 yards as the chains reset. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
11. It's 2nd and 21 at the 40-yard.
Pressure coming for Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. 2nd and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have 2 choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative, try to get to a manageable 3rd down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem, well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves. I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that was way too much risk for that reward.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. And they catch it behind the line on the outside. Some great range there by the defense to force 4th down.
Not terribly complicated when you lose yards on a toss play. You know offensively you've got to set an edge and get downhill. Well, defensively, what you just saw, puncturing that edge and pursuing that for a loss. So from a mile away, they'll send out
want the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down at the 30. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Nix. That'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. This one's caught. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Running forward with Dobbins. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Just not quite enough to break the plane, and now it's 3rd and goal at the 1. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos losing by 4. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos jump in front late. Cortland Sutton the touchdown. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17. Patriots 14. Will Buck.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Patriots offense all set to go. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First call here coming for the shotgun. Setting up to pass. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. He'll move the stick after ripping off a gain of 28.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he can do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up Alex Singleton. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game.
These 3rd downs, Kate, they're called money downs for a reason, and that was a money play defensively. Not only forcing an incompletion, getting off the field, that would be great, but when you get a pick, and when you get to energize your team, and you get a takeaway, that is just big time for your defense.
Running by his back, Dobbins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's heading up to throw it. Chased out to his right. Nick slides in safely, doing so after he picked up that first down.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Broncos first down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a look for Nix. So to the side of me, Mile High salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Carson Steele with the return. He's brought down what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
First down. A gain of 21 yards.
Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. First down, and they go right back to it. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to it. And that's going to leave them with a tough 3rd and long.
9 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And that brings up 4th and long. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. The Niners have Ricky Pearsall ready to return. All right, working from the gun to start. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to 27. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun is Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. That's Cox. Again, it's Kittle. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and George. To the air again. Purdy dumps it off to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Christian McCaffrey. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Kittle makes the catch. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
18 yards on the
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
4 yards on the pickup.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the Chiefs' 13-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. First and 10, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. Now here he goes down the right sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get their first point of this game just before halftime. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And this is Cup. And the bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7.
Chiefs 8, 49ers 7.
They come up with a touchdown of their own. And then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now, well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. Purdy on 1st down. Completes it downfield to Pearson. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. One play and Brock in this drive is already in enemy territory. From the gun, McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Coming off the edge, and it's blocked! So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hansen with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Kick this one away. The window to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips ranked to start out. First down, Purdy to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches.
At the 32-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. This is McCaffrey, left side. Touchdown, San Francisco! The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. No, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And the call to go for it not awarded as the pass falls incomplete.
That is tremendous defense. First and foremost, got to defend against the run on this short of a field. Do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion. Boy, that is a huge win for the defense.
Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Oh, someone stepped in and gets intercepted. And the 49ers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you need to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Now trying right with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Pressure comes, Purdy. Cut me the goal line. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Purdy with the throw here. It's 3rd and 2. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Isaac Guerrero with the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers push the lead up to 12.
20. Chiefs 8. Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Remigio with the return. Let's mix it up to the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Look quickly here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And things look tougher now with third and long.
Third down and 18.
Third and long for him here. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. That's one he knows he should have had. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
They're going for it with Mahomes. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
It's a gain of 20.
Goes to the hurry up here.
Kansas City.
Back to the air, Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Slow knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for second. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Again, Mahomes to throw. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Another throw for Mahomes. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4. First down run, now some 5, now 2nd and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback, complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They toss to McCaffrey, running left. Tried to use that space outside, but found a defender instead. So no gain on first down.
Brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end with a loss of yards. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
And 12.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. Effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And that's a second up just beyond their own 20. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Into the hands of Kittle. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. He did well to shake off one tackle partner. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards. All right, here we go. Second down.
At the 41-yard line.
Purdy throwing here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Get set. 53.
Throw here, 3rd down. Has a man downfield, it's Jennings. And he's gonna score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra points and right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first down 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. It's Saquon Barkley. It'll wrap it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
3-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. He's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down near the 31.
Brings up 3rd down.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. He's out near midfield and still going. The 30, 20, 15. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles finish out their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles start off well, tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And they'll stop him here, but not before it gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
First down, 49ers.
First down, Purdy to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it on 2nd and short. Here's Purdy to throw. Looking at his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Kittle makes the catch. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
2nd and 10 now, ball still at that 39-yard line. To the air again, Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy of that 1st down at the 30. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. They bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
49er first down. It's a gain of 10. And the 49ers first down.
They stick with McCaffrey. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. He gets a cup on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and 4 coming up now. They toss right side to McCaffrey. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. 4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Moody knocks it through, and that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this in the field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
On 1st down, Hurts. It's his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Gain of 4 yards.
That goes as a 4-yard pickup. up, and it gets him a first down.
63. No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. Spins out of one side. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10.
On here with Will Shipley. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they could try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. Elliott connects there. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott? Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. He's going to field this at the 2. They get to it before it can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On first and 10, it's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 27. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 27-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's up at the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for an Eagles first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First and 10, here's Hurts. Completed left side to Smith. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And again, here's Hurts. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. The incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Hurts yet again. He finds Brown right side. And he's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. Third down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Hurts throwing again. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. Picked up by the 49ers. And San Francisco takes the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball at the 35 to begin this drive. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. First down throwing for Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And he's in the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco.
Touchdown, 49ers.
On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers double their lead to 14.
Eagles 10. Jake Moody to kick off.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memory Eagles on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hurts on first down. Dump off caught by his back. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
36, Saquon Barkley. No gain on the play.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Second and 10. Need something positive here. Hurts. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. This one's going to wind up less than a yard from that first down marker, Brock. Play gets it up to the 43. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to down it by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
And an Eagles first down.
It's Hurts once again. Finds the in route complete. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
63.
First down.
First down, run with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles, 14 points back.
And 7.
Second down now, they need 7.
Crowd left Yanni. Don't touch that. And anyway,
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14.
Hey, let's go.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on first. He brings it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles now within 1 score of the 4th. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Eagles 17.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. Their lead's still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we could take one more knee and celebrate.
And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And it sets up second down. He'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Oh, Brock, look at this. He set it to throw it. He's a man downfield. It's Jennings. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 22 out of that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. First down from the 42. They're going to pass it here. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Philadelphia going to spend his second timeout. Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he can't escape. Brock, they lose yards. But defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. The Eagles into the nickel. Third down coming. He'll throw it. That one's caught along the left sideline. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Looking to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. The Eagles were ready to set up shop on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expected that defense to be looking for that on this series. Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Eagles first down. First and
He'll look to
10.
throw it.
35-yard line.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 12-yard line.
No timeouts remaining here, partners. They can just run out this clock. Line up the design keeper. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now. And they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. The call is a modest gain here, Brock. About 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Jackson to throw. Complete Derrick Henry. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps for this defense. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Drop this one down for Henry. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
It's 4th down.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. Oh my, they're faking it on the opening drive. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
A lot of these punters back in the day, well, they used to be quarterbacks back in high school. Not anymore. Those glory days are long gone, and the arms just don't have quite the touch they used to. It was a dangerous call choosing to pass it, and it sure backfired there.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Stroud in the air, start us off. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. He'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the 20.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now they have 3rd and short.
Then a yard.
Stroud on the sneak. And he's going to be touched out as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. When you got a tough QB who wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
1st down, Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Going after it, off and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before it's hauled down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. 1st down, here's Lamar. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. Lamar now from the gun. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. 2nd and 3 now.
2nd and 3 at the Texans' 41-yard line.
We'll give to Henry on the inside handoff. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Texans are in the nickel. 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. Throwing the out route complete. And he only manages one. So foot down coming up on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Now apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Running for it. Here's Henry. And they make this stop. I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. With a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down. We've set it downs from the 37. Man in motion here. Going to the ground again. Now Henry, and it's out. And the Texans have recovered it. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following a turnover. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect to a tank down. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. A pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Strand again. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal.
1st down and goal to go.
Working inside the red zone. Caught out wide. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
Ravens nothing. Kaimi
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. LaDonte Wester to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. So 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Throwing again is Lamar. Incomplete pass. And we're down to 12 seconds remaining. That one intended for Mark Andrews. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Jackson now on 3rd. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Braxton Berrios on the return. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's the final play of our 1st half.
Tony. Ow, the guy. 11. Nice out. Lucky. Look the hot.
Looking to throw. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Here we go.
From the gun, Stroud. Completed to his running back. Down the left sideline he goes. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Going after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans stretch their lead to 21.
Ravens nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. And coming off to be an outbrock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. First down throw for Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Lamar back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Offense to the line fast. 1st and 10, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's Lamar. Rolling left, buying some time. And he's got these guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. The big play and at some 17 yards. And that's good for Ravens, 1st down. In the red zone now. Down to the 10. Now hit and Jackson loses the ball. And they pick it up. Still got a chance at a touchdown. And Baltimore finishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown. The Ravens picked up the fumble and ran it home. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens get it back to a 14-point game. Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scored. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the 3rd. The Ravens look like they got it back. And they did. Well, partner, we still got a full quarter left. But surprised them with the onside kick here. And to their credit, they got the ball back.
Well, I think even the most progressive coaches in the past would have never made that call. But we're seeing this more and more. Teams becoming more aggressive by the year, especially Kate when they're trailing in the game. Doing what they think they've got to do to give themselves a chance to win.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down. Gain of 22 yards.
Our 1st down, Jackson. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
He was defended by Garrett Stingley.
Jackson looking to throw. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Lamar throwing again. Completed over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And Baltimore.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for marking.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Jackson's gonna throw again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
And again, it's Jackson. Hits the slant. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming up. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem. He's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. First call here, coming from the shotgun. Shotgun now, first round. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Second and 6 coming up here. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Hits his running back. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one right down the middle. And the Texans double their lead to 14. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out. So no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 19 yards. First down.
First down, here's Lamar. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within 1 score in the 4th. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Now this could be the game right here. Down a score they need to get this ball back. And the Texans secure that kick, no problem. And he's stopped right around the 45-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to throws. Stroud. Short pass brought in. Hits the 20. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans go up by 2 scores. 13 points in the fourth. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Texans double their lead of 14.
21. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Completed to Flowers. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens losing by 14. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Now it's Lamar. Falcon isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives the backwards. Second down coming up. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Now here's Lamar. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
16 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Here he is to throw. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he's marked down. Looks like at the 32-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Trying to set this up quick.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
Jackson yet again. Forced out to him. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
10-yard loss on the play.
Here's Jackson to throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 11.
Now to throw. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him a goal to go. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
And a Baltimore first down.
In the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. Working quickly here.
8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Lamar back to throw. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with the score.
Down, Ravens.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Kicking team on to try the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the Texans get on this kick, and that should do it for this game. Into the victory formation they go. Brock here on first down. Design quarterback run here. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end that run.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Bach. It is first and 10.
Here we go.
Strap in the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
Brings up second and 8 at the
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
No gain on the play.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Oh, missed that one, and he knew it. Put him behind this guy, and now it's 4th down.
Incomplete. That is 3 plays and
The Texans set to punt.
4th down.
And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Looking to return from the 29. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Off to the air now. And it's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Second and 3 now.
And 3 at the 42-yard line.
Gone. Taking it by Williams outright. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Catch made left side by the quarter. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings us.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Shotgun snap here to go. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
Ross incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. There he is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get the game's 1st points here in the 2nd. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And they add 1 on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Damian Pierce now to return it. Oh, and he eats a hit to bring it into that. Right near the 25-yard line. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. Stroud throwing here on 1st. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Nico Collins, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. He's got it. Complete to Collins. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Gain of 26 yards there. And will be a 1st down, Texans. And we're still waiting for The scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Stroud from the pistol. Looking right, and he finds him. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of first. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Chubb going for the marker. And they bring him down around the 34. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. First down throw by Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. He has a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. In the red zone now.
First down, Houston.
This one's caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. They give inside to Chubb. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans tie this game 7-7.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Khalif Raymond to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun. Gone. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
In the yard at the 33-yard line.
Throwing is gone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans will have a shot at least a field goal here. Made the end zone after that return.
At the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Connects on the crosser. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Even 25 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. That's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
You know, he might complete 99 out of 100 of those short, simple routes to the tight ends. Even the shortest and simplest of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. And that's incomplete. And it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Fails to find his running back. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Look hot. 18.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Cut near the goal is a great stop to denying the marker. It's going to be 4th down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
For the field goal. A 19-yard attempt.
Up and good from
The kick
Fairbairn.
is good.
And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of second half.
Miami Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return.
Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half.
At their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Oh, he got hit as he was rolling, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now gone. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brown, incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on 3rd. Completed to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 27.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. It's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Jack
On
Fox
comes
in
Jack
punt
Fox to
formation
handle the
for
4th down
Lions.
punt for the Lions. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped.
The Texans
The
take
Houston
over first
offense
down
out and ready to set up shop. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, Stroud. And he's got this complete to Dameon Pierce. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
It's a gain of 10. And the Texans, first down.
Stroud to throw on first down. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. They drop it with a big hit. And at least he's able to hold on to the game. Boy, Brock, what a shot.
36-yard line.
Here's Chubb on second down. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's another Texans, first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
They just get the
Texans.
playoff. As that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. They'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Finds him on the crossing route. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Houston.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Oh, a little movement along the line the defense 5 yards. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage.
Still first down.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. They'll run here, following the penalty. Oh, he lost the football! But Fortune on the Texans side. What their guys got to it, they're going to keep the football. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans only up by a few. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Now it's Stroud. Caught just shy of the goal line. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
Gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and inches.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Running left, it's Chubb on the toss. And this one had no chance, hit well behind that line. That brings up 4th down. Detroit calls timeout, it's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Amy Fairbairn on now, as we see how he hails this moment. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. He dodged the tackle. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They were only on the field for 3 plays the prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 25-yard
Setting up to pass. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Lions really moving to a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
The Lions first down. 1st and 10.
They look to throw it.
38-yard line.
Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
St. Brown. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 47.
Here's a throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he catches it to tie this game in the final minute.
There are a couple different ways now to win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Every way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
setup. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
First down throw by Stroud. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face second down. Looking to throw, Stroud. Finding his back, Mixon. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Now a timeout, so there may be time for 2 plays here, Brock, but a quick short one doesn't no good. They got to go for broke here.
A gain of 12. First down, Houston.
They've got first down here from the 36. Stroud from the pistol. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
4 yards. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So now it's all up to Kaimi Fairbairn. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. First and 10 now from the 46. One final shot here. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And what a play, he scores! They get to the end zone on the final snap, and a huge moment wins them the game. For students of this incredible game, Brock, they'll know just how incredible a finish we all just witnessed. Very rarely does a game end on a walk-off touchdown, and even rarer does it happen on that type of home run play.
Yeah, these fans, they came here hoping for a good game, and they got a great one. They were all just treated to what you and I were treated to, one of the most memorable finishes we've ever called.
This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Texans, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Don't leave me out.
Can you dig it?
let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Brandon Codrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Round 80. What's that?
First tone of the game for James Cook. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
Gain of 14. First down, Buffalo.
First down, and they go right back to it. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
Back to the line they come, second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Going just a yard shy of midfield, first and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bills first down.
Cook trying this one up the gut. Avoids a defender. We've got foot race. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
First down. 28-yard gain. First down, Bills.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Alert! 180! Five wide. Here we go.
Now Allen going to the air. That's brought in. Edges back Ray Davis. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Nice spot for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Again, it's Cook. Has room into the secondary. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Returning in from the 16. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete.
I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays in some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Throwing again is Dak. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
10 yards to go.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Prescott now on 3rd down. This one reeled in, downfield by Ferguson. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They move the sticks after ripping off again at 28. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Dak throwing again. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. First down now, ball at the 33. Another throw for Prescott. Delivers another one to Williams. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
At the 31-yard line.
Prescott to throw once more. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Laviska Shenault to return it. He's made it up to the 25. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. First call here coming from the shotgun. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down.
Murray on the coverage.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That's a beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
Throwing on first is Prescott. That throw finds Tolbert. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Halfway to the marker, it's second and 5.
Up second and 5 at the Bills' 18-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Has him on a quick hitter. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. The Buffalo's going to call it second time out. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here we go, third and less than a yard.
Yeah! Here we go, 44, 90.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Yeah, here we go. 40. Hey, 47.
To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal.
And that is teaching tape right there, Pete, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free.
And this is Fox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points in the lead. Pressure off left, and it's blocked.
You just never know what could be the play at the end of the game that we look back on and say, you know what? That was the play that decided it all. It seems small now. It's just a little old point, right? But if this one stays close to the end, keep an eye on that block because that single point could loom very, very large.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On first down, Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Bills first down.
Allen now on first down. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And they make the stop, I'm going to say, at about the 37-yard line. So a one-possession game, Brock. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Bass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. First and 10, here's Prescott. That's cut by Williams. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side, the 49. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3 at their 49-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Cowboys. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard
For the
line.
gun, a carry by Williams. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
A 3-yard pickup.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
The 39-yard line.
Here we go, 47. 20.
From the gun is Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 4.
All plays on the table here for third and 3.
Here we go. 20.
Prescott here from the gun. Completed to his running back. He's got the first down grab and still going. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is he got to catch it first. But on the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a front.
And they take this in for the score. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space. He sees the green grass.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
You spend all week on 2-point plays, trying to get you your best options, but ultimately, sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
Cotterington now to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Baylor's football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach.
Down 80. Pass 85. Pass 85.
First down throw for Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to go down right along the midfield strike. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's second and issues at the 50-yard line.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
James Cook, incomplete.
Let's see how that last incompletion affects this third down call. Again, Allen to the air. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. The throw again, it's Allen. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Donovan Wilson.
56.
To the air again, Allen. Hits his running back. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
First down. First and 10 at the 30.
Allen going to throw again. incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Running back sent in motion left. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's bumped down. They're going to mark him at the 14. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
First down, Buffalo.
From the red zone now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Inside the red zone, they could feel how tight they were to the goal line. And then bam, Brock, they're off the field after a clutch interception.
I tell you what, football's the ultimate team game, but this is a situation where an individual picks up all 10 of his guys out there on the field. Somebody else is going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Second and 10 at the 8-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. Giving an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
18. That's good for the Cowboys. First down. First and 10.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Has him on a quick hitter. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
14 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Return starts at the 3. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 35-yard line.
Another run for Williams. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. A fresh set of downs now from 39.
The Cowboys first down.
Right back to Williams on first down. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Dak off the play fake. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
17 yards. That's good for Cowboys. First down.
First down from the 42.
17 yards. First down, Dallas.
A handoff for Williams, running left. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Rob. 9 to go now on second down.
41-yard line.
Play action, Prescott. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
The call play action would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, couple yards short at the 23.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own
Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
180! Pistol. Right!
Mayfield now from the gun. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bucs have the first. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for him will start at the 38. First down, here's Baker. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 45-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
At the 47-yard line.
Mayfield sucks it, starts running. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
How many times, Kate, do you hear me talk about trust? Trust. There's nothing more important at the quarterback position than gaining the trust of your coaching staff. That one right there, well, that's not a deposit. That's a withdrawal of trust when you take a negative play on a run.
Takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And the Cowboys scoop it up. This is returned all the way into the red zone. What a way to add on to that turnover.
You know, Kate, that is just an awesome job by the defense. We talk about it all the time. Pursuit and effort. Pursue, and they rip the football away, and then the effort for the big return on the fumble sets that offense up in primo position.
Solid running here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 10-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they can actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Dak now from the gun. Oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Levante David.
You know exactly what I don't like there, Kate. It's only 1st and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
180! Regular. Run. Alert. Done.
He'll throw it. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check it. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. 1st down throw here. Mayfield. That side hauled in by Godwin. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 13 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Kings! 180!
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's got Mecca Egbuka. before they make the stop. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and 1 at the 42-yard line.
They go quickly here out to Godwin. He has room past the 25. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
180. What's up?
From the red zone on first. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead right away in half number 2. Mike Evans with the touchdown. Coughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers take a 4-point lead.
7. Cowboys 3.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. With Devontae Turpin on the return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
A gain of 11 on the play.
46.
First down, Cowboys.
First down, here's Dak. It's cut along the left sideline. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
Cowboys, first down. A gain of 21 yards. And the Cowboy.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
47.
Prescott here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second. Back to the air here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Looking to throw. Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
A gain of 12 yards. Brings up fourth down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys losing by 4. All right, down by 4. They gotta have this one on fourth down. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
It's a turnover on down.
Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
A few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
Brings up second and a yard at the 44-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Setting up to pass. Hits his running back. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Throw left side, complete. A gain of 15 there. And the Bucks have first. Now Dallas is going to call a 2nd timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
The 36-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jason Sanders.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
11. Stop.
Right to the air, Burrow. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Gun. Stop. Hey, kick. Stop.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Minka Fitzpatrick get on the stop.
One, right?
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12, 11, 11, 11.
They'll run again with Brown. And what a hit there. Ouch, he pays the price for moving the chains that time.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Let's get set.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Off line, ready?
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. Right 80.
Running back motions right. Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Cut it left. And he'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Come on, ready?
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out.
Here we go. Right 80. Stop.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This connects with Higgins. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26.
Here we go.
They'll run here. It's Zach Moss who gets it. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. At the 10-yard line. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bengals first down. 1st and goal, Cincinnati.
11, 11, 11, 11. Here we go. 11 Thomas. Right 80. Shot.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal.
Shot.
On the toss, it's Moss. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
Well, the offense is looking for a possible touchdown, Kate. It's the defense that's stolen the mojo with that stop. This is how they teach you to defend the goal line.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Defense bringing in a 50B, 3rd and goal.
11, 11. Right 80. Shot.
3rd and long for him here. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Tua taken right to the air. Looking slant route complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
It's a pickup.
Offense still line. This is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
gun. Tagovailoa has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
It's a gain of
They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Hey, get set. Solo left side.
Again, it's Tagovailoa. That's caught by Achane. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
And the Dolphins first down. First and
Here's
10.
Tua again. Throw the right finds Waddle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Here's Tagovailoa again. That's for Waddle again. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Offense is set. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 23.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. And this is a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get their first points of this game just before halftime. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jason Sanders to kick.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time, and that'll bring up second down.
21-yard line.
He's back to throw. He throws a bullet deep to the right into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we set going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Washington now to return. Only manages get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game.
At their own 20-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He'll drop this down to Achane. Now this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. Working quickly here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and
So now from the gun.
the 23-yard
He's going to walk this deep down the left sideline. And again an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's getting third down.
6 yards to go.
And when that ball left his hands, Kate, he envisioned a massive play, and he nearly saw it happen for all the wrong reasons. What a great effort there defensively to track the ball and be in position to nearly pick it.
Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Dolphins.
First and 10 from the 32.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And he's down after getting this up to 41.
Lead to Darren Waller. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. They are throwing it again. Finds his back, Achane. And they've out to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he sent out. That play good for 17 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Solo at Zion.
To throw, Tunga Valoa. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
The coverage by Cam Taylor-Britt.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Go ahead. Corner, long. 18.
Throwing again, here's Tua. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A nice skate of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's another
20, TX.
first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Tunga Valoa now against the blitz. Trying for the deep ball. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead right away in half number 2. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bengals 7.
Sanders all set to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this can make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12. 180. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
11. Get set. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. So a 27-yard pickup on the play. And the Bengals have a first down.
That's another Bengals.
11, MT. Hey. Oh, here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow to the air now. Brought in close to the 8. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals now trail by just a point in the 4th. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. Oh, look at this. The kick is blocked. Oh, it's a bit up to the races. Middle of the field. The 40. Into the red zone. And they return it all the way back for 2 to minimize the sting of that opposing touchdown.
This is one of those moments where mental toughness becomes personified. You have to try to flush away the hopelessness that you're feeling right now and keep hope alive and do all you can to chase down this onside kick.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. And the Dolphins get on that football. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
All right. 18. Watch it, Oscar. Step. Out.
Defense showing blitz. Tunga Valoa. And the first play of the series could be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Go ahead. 18. 21D, 21D.
Tua looking to throw. Complete over the middle. They get there to take him down right around the 41.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins holding on to a field goal lead. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Ready. Ready, 2, go.
Back to throw it. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all it, and this is good. And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of the strength, to send that puppy through.
On the return, here's Jones. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
11.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've got him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Chan running right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
And 11 at the 31-yard line.
Each in again. That should clinch the win for the Dolphins. That's enough for a 1st down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for the Dolphins. 1st down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Same quarterback run here. Back to that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one, how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the 2nd half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already fade the sun. since you tried to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Today, before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, with the ground games running wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, well, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like we talked about. These guys, and they are cornerstones of their offense.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. He cuts to the right sideline. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon Achane with a touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers, nothing. Jason Sanders at the kickoff.
Sanders all set to send it away. Cordell Patterson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10. Their own 24-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Hey, take 26, 18.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 1st and.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game.
Take 30, 18.
From the shotgun, here's Rogers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A gain of 10 brings up 2nd and
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
9-yard line.
Rogers from the gun. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. And that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB
Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Inside handoff goes to Madison. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. They brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
2 yards on the pick
better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the Dolphins, first down. First and
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Go, go, go. Ready.
From the red zone now. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 15-yard line.
21 G.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Has some room to work. This one's caught. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That's good. Front Dolphins, first down. First and goal, Miami.
20 TX. Ready? Low.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score.
Ready? G. Watch it, Oscar.
Here's Tua again. Escapes the punt. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Dolphins get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Pressure gets there, right side. It's blocked.
I know there's some in the building watching this thing and think that's totally luck when you block an extra point, but it's not. These special teams coaches, they get paid a lot of money too. They watch a ton of film. They find a weak link sometimes to go attack. Maybe there's a scheme they're going to utilize. Whatever it is, that's an awfully big point more often than not in the NFL.
Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their 2nd drive of the game. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score.
20, 319, inside. 319.
To the air on 1st down. Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
30, 319.
3rd and long for him here. He loses the football, and the Dolphins got it. And they're able to rip off a nice chunk there before the fumble return comes to an end.
And there is nothing like a defense taking the ball away for you. Right? It's all about the ball. It's all about, you hear me preach that all the time. Get the ball back. If they get the ball back, with a little extra bonus on that return as well.
He's got it near the 8. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins grow their lead off the turnover. Tua and the Dolphins getting set to try for 2.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They want to run it across. And he laid out to reach the goal line. Just an outstanding effort to get them 2. Well, you hear it in every sport, partner. Sometimes it's just best to keep it simple. They do, they give it to him, and he heads right up the gut for 2.
That's right. Let that defense overthink it, and boy, did they ever. They were so concerned about everything else, they forgot the simplest play in the book. That run right up the middle. Kudos to that O-line to get that push, and an even better job by the back to get in the end zone.
And this drive will start inside the 25. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football.
They connect on the deep shot. And he gets this down near the 30. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 45 yards. And the Steelers first down.
26.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
First down. Here's Rodgers. Gets this to Woods. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. The rookie from Florida in on that stop.
Second and 1 at the 22-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down.
50. Green 18. Hey, check back north. Green 18.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. This one misses the tight end. And now it's third and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Green 18. Check 30. Inside. Green 18.
Third and one. Now Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down.
It's fourth down and less than a yard.
Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit.
Field goal.
This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Boswell able to knock it through. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
Dolphins 21. Steelers 3. Chris Boswell to kick it off.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Trying to find his tight end. And it sets up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Incomplete. The coverage by Joey Porter Jr.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Waller with the catch. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. All set to go now from the 35. First down, here's Tua. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Darius Slay has it. Into the house goes, it's a pick six and a Pittsburgh touchdown. Chris Boswell for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers make it an 11-point ball game. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's set away. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. And it looks likely they'll carry a 2-score advantage into that locker room. Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. This is a heater going deep. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. That holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Tua now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he gets up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit.
26, back 319.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right, and he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. On the move, headed right. He can run it. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Steelers have a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Rodgers going to throw on first. Throw left side, finds Freiermuth. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Just so the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43.
On the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
Brings up 3rd down.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. They sneak it with Rodgers. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, won't they? They stop him at the line in the game.
It's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
First down throw here by Rodgers. It's his running back. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Escapes out to the left. He's going to keep it this time. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. Hit applied by Bradley Chubb.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Into his running back. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Offensive line fast.
10 yards. That's another Steelers first down.
From the red zone on first. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. And he will slide down just a little bit shy of getting that first down, but better to avoid the hit. Smart play there, and that's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Rodgers will look to throw. He brings it in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers now within 1 score of the 4th. All right, Brock, take me inside the helmet of a quarterback here as you're laying there after taking that hit. Are you asking your linemen? Are you listening to the crowd? What are you doing to find out if you made the connection?
Yes, yes, yes to all of that. You're listening to the crowd. That's kind of your first indicator as you're laying there. That roar, what is it? Is it a touchdown? Is it a pick? And then your buddies let you know right away as they pick you off the ground, and that is a hit you will take for 6 every time.
Steelers 18. Chris Boswell.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Miami offense headed out there now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order. They take over. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 24-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. So the Dolphins ready for the punch. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Fields this at the 42. And he's going to get a modest amount on that return before he ends up out of bounds. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. The Steelers with some very good field positions. They get set, 1st and 10. Rodgers set to pass. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 42-yard line.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers trail by a field goal. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Shotgun handoff to Warren. He works this to the 38 before going down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Going to the ground again on 1st. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. 2nd down, Warren. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain it down, 1st down.
And the Steelers, 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the
Clock is falling into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Now Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Here he is to throw. Cutting in the goal line. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
I'll say this, Kate. This quarterback's got some courage right here. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw it. Caught out wide. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minutes. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Dolphins 21.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Washington now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And now would be a very good time, Brock, to find their first points of this half after just going down the score here in the fourth.
Yeah, whatever they're doing right there before halftime, get back to that, because that was working. This isn't.
Tagovailoa on first down. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Juan Thornhill takes it away. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at the 33-yard line.
It's a design run. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot.
is punter Ethan Evans. Gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
A loss of 3 yards. It's 2nd down.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. To the right and pulled in by McConkey. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Rams going nickel here on 3rd down. Herbert from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time in this game they've looked to him. So it's going to be 4th and short. Chargers lined up in punt formation. He's got it. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on return.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford. Nakua here, he's got it! And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Pick up there of 39 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. It's complete to Higbee. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Tyler Higbee. A gain of 9.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
And 1 at the Chargers' 29-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good. Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Zebra, ready. Blue 60.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score. Now Stafford again. Forced out to his right. Ooh, almost a throw that comes him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. Problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense got to buckle down now as they line up for 2nd down. Stafford's going to throw once more. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Ben, even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Intended target was his running back. So that brings up 4th and long.
Joshua Carty on for the Rams field goal.
Carney's kick is good. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Good. Makes the score Rams 3, Chargers nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive.
23-yard
And coming off our first points of the ballgame, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Chargers getting set. First and 10. Throwing now, Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's Herbert, first and 10. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Back to the air, Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a wild game.
5 yards on the play. And it's
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Now Herbert again. That's caught for the first. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. Now they send their back in motion right. It's Herbert once more. And that one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he's tackled for no gain. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Herbert to throw once more. Hits his running back. And they get this down to the 28. It's gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Herbert throwing again. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Just couldn't hang on through the contest. And now it's second down. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points to the locker room on this final play of the half. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. From the red zone on first. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and goal.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Dicker connects there. So we're all knotted up here at the half, dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Blake Corum now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Rams head back after their second drive now. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Here's Stafford. Screen here for Williams. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set to behind the line.
Well, the timing on that screen pass, it was all a mess from the very beginning. By the time he finally got the pass to the running back, well, there was no place to go.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. That play good for 17 and a first down.
17 yards. And a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1.
42-yard line.
21, move 60.
It's Stafford once more. Short pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football. And once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
On first down, here's Stafford. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
4 yards. Complete to Tyler Higbee. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches. At the Chargers' 32-yard line.
All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's second and inches. Stafford thrown again. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Stafford from the gun. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the ball. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows and the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
It's on target to Williams. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement's excellent, and it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Drop play. This is Williams. And he found some running room for a nice gain. An 8-yard pickup, and now it's second and goal. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams in range for a game-winning score. Need hardly anything here. Second and inches. Trying to sneak with Stafford. And he's in for the touchdown. The Rams have taken the lead late. Matthew Stafford the touchdown. On a quarterback seek to the end zone. Point after converted from Carney. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now LA get its offense all set to go. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. He'll look to throw it. He's going to be caught by his running back, Harris. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Running back motions right. Here he is to throw. Complete here to Hinton. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
But I'm going to call it that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, not only don't cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. All their timeouts left, but not much time itself. It's 1st and 10. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside 45-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make you play just as that tight end did.
He won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Setting up to pass. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Intended for a display. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Motioning left is their running back. Back to throw. Throw caught at the 6. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal.
Go.
From the red zone now. And it's not over yet. They scored here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
Los Angeles.
Here comes the crowd swell. The home fans trying to will their defense to make the stop and save this win.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, go Lion.
One final shot here. And he gets in for 2. No flags are down. They are a snap away from winning this ball game. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
Take over.
This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love on my bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. A pickup there of 39. And the Rams have the first down.
His game is off to one heck of a great start, bringing his offense along with him. Across midfield after that run, and now all eyes on that offense, focused on the end zone.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Stafford. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
At the Commanders' 31-yard line.
Throwing now. Stafford. There's another one to Williams. And they got him down near the red zone at the 22. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Throwing now on first down. Stafford. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Now Stafford again. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Rams first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the red zone on first. That play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone.
At the 5-yard line.
Going from the pistol, Stafford. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Rams in a real good spot to score. Williams, and he gets in, touchdown! The Rams get the game's first points here in the second. Kyron Williams, a touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment. Brock find a way to score. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! The comeback has a hole left, room to run. 30, hits the 20. And against all odds, they get the block and return it all the way for 2 points. Well, Rocky, never want to take the point after for granted, and this play shows why. However unlikely, we don't see it often, but there's always a chance that they can get through for the block, and then it's a foot race down the field.
And then you got to really give credit, right? The credit pie, give a slice to everybody because it takes them all on special teams. It starts with making the block, and then everybody alert enough to transition to set up the return.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Takes over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They'll throw first play here with Daniels. They'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for them from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Panther 60.
On first down, here's Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Finds it back. It's Robinson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. 12 yards on that play and a good call. Nets to the first.
First down.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Second and 6. At the 44.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. He gets it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders push their lead to 3. Here's Gay now to hail the kickoff. Wington now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Stafford now on first down. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Stafford back to throw. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. Ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Now Stafford to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Rams.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Number 20. 50.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mike Sarah still makes the play. And the Commanders get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Well, this is what you want from your defense. A unit that can produce big plays and, by their offense, extra chances to put points on the board.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. This one left for Daniels. Just 2 seconds left and a half as we get a timeout. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So We have a one-score. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker room. So we're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here's McNichols. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
At the 28-yard line.
Thing 19. Panther 60. Panther 60. Hey, go.
They'll work against the blitz. Completed to his running back. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. He picks up 15 on the play. That's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Bounced by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Offense to the line, second down.
42-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. Hits his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. It's caught. It's McLaurin downfield. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. All set now. First and 10.
60 Bison. 60.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second down.
Cameron Curl brought it down. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the Rams' 22-yard line.
Running with Eckler again. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up third down.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 3.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders leading by 6. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face third and 3.
Here we go. Here we go. Captain Myers. 60 Everett. 60.
Back to throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, these third and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on third and short, they can't get the job done.
Gay's kick is good, and that'll make it 2-score game.
Makes the score. Commanders 15, Rams 6.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
The kickoff for Washington.
Whittington now on the return. He stops on the run back at the 27. Out come the Rams on offense. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Man in motion here. First down throw here for Stafford. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Stafford. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
32.
Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line.
15 yards on the play. That's good for Rams. First down.
Throwing now on first down. Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Clock continuing to run as the Rams hurry to the line.
Another Rams. First down.
Stafford throwing again. Nakua here. He's got it. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams have cut it to a three-point game here in the fourth. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown.
On for the extra point.
And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
This makes the score. Commanders 15. Rams 13.
So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the Commanders are able to cover the kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense in the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Gonna pass it here. Short pass brought in. And they're gonna haul him down a step before the 30. You're right at the 31. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. New set of downs for them from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On first down, here's Eckler. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he gets the first down for the Commanders. And that should get them this victory as well. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. A design run. Daniels will keep it. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. This one set up for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a...
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't
Myers.
Here's
to kick
Jason
off
Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it! All right, so they're going to take over the 39. Nice effort there.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. It's Nix out of the pistol. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up third down.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Now Nix on third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that sack.
Kate, I don't know if people realize how synonymous running backs and linebackers often are on the field. What I mean by that, you'll hear running backs say slow to explode through. Well, it's the exact same when a linebacker's coming on a blitz. Slow to that line of scrimmage, explode through the line of scrimmage like that guy just did to get home in a hurry with a sack.
And this just gets past the 20 before going out.
At their own 18-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. Here's a screen out for Walker. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Brings up
Second and 3 now.
at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Finds a seam down the middle. The 30. He's at the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Off the play fake, here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
On second down, here's Dobbins. Space, left side ball, and he's off to the races. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos cut it to a lower point on the scoreboard. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Darnold. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10.
Now Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Lofts it deep right side. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a second quarter lead.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Feels this one at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. Denver set to take the field on offense. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. In the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Knicks off the play action. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. This will give here to Dobbins. No one's around him, he's got space. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
First down, Broncos.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. He's going to have this one down to the 28. He'll gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Knicks. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Knicks from the gun. Cut near the goal line. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos tie things up at 14.
Will Lutz to kick off for the
tying this game up. They're all set to send her away. Sims now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know. I mean, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Throwing here, Darnold. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Darnold. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
7-yard gain. The Seahawks. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And again, it's Darnold. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so that brings up 2nd down. Still sticking with the passing game. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
That's good for a
Well,
Seahawks.
looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Darnold now to throw. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Jackson Smith-Njigba with the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This return starts to the 5. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Broncos tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. With time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. Thrown on 1st down, Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Broncos have to hurry here, clock still running.
brings up 2nd and 1.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Mims with the grab. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Seahawks get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
You know, the one thing you notice, Kate, when you really study the personnel, so many of these linebackers in today's game were former safeties. They've got that background, whether it was in high school or even collegiately, and they're so adept, so good at taking the ball away in the open field. It's play linebacker today. In today's game, it's tough, but when you got a great one like that, you can take the ball away in the passing game, too.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd down and 10.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Short pass brought in. Rolling into enemy territory. Keeps it moving. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A very short kick here from the right hash. Myers' kick is good, and that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a two-score game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Sims now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Seahawks are ready for another drive on offense as Jackson Smith-Njigba heads out. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. He'll go down after pushing this up to 29. Just a yard left to go on second down.
And a yard at the 29-yard line.
To throw, here's Darnold. He finds Smith-Njigba right side. He'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Darnold to throw. And this is lofted deep down the middle. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down.
Patrick Surtain.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Cox, Cooper, Cup makes the play. He's not far from that first down marker, is he, partner? Up to the 47, 3rd down coming up. Ooh, Mike McDonald not liking what he saw. The challenge flags hit the field.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Mike McDonald pleading his case, but to no avail. Call the field stands. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Darnold looking to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Walker now from the gun. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop it, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you can feel it emanate from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They trying to figure out this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks. First down.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks holding a 10-point lead. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running with Walker again. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
11 more yards. And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Walker. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Trying again, Walker. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. They'll try to run it with Walker. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards.
That hit, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game and really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. We know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. On first down, it's Nix. Next on the crosser. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said of how long that game was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field, and it paid dividends.
That's him a quick hitter. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Nix to throw. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion. All right, one more snap play here. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So it's a win for the Seahawks. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
This I can't control myself. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He'll have a long field ahead of him, partners. He's wrapped up shy of the 15. So out come Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets us up past the 30-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Patriots, first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Patriots.
Stevenson with another carry. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Tackled back at the 26-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Made to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release and definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Caught quickly on the slant. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator's going to be one happy camper.
And a Patriot first down.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. He's caught just as he crosses the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They send Diggs in motion right. Here's the pistol snap to May. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Broncos corral it! And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown! The Broncos parlay the turnover into a lead. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Will Lutz to kick off.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game.
22-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to have this up and across midfield partner to the 48. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Patriots, first down. A gain of 30. First down. New
May on
England.
1st and 10. Brought in by Hooper. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one.
Austin Hooper. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Broncos' 42-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at 2nd and 3. A give left side to Stevenson. He's still going at the 30. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a New England first down.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Patriots.
They go again with Stevenson. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
He's run down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Why the defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Trying the left side with Stevenson. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That one gains 7. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's another Patriots first down.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Back toward the middle, and he's bundled up quickly after just a yard. He gets a couple off first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
To throw, here's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Roy Gallis connects. And it's dropped back down out to a 4-point game.
Makes the score. Broncos 7. Patriots 3. Andy Cornwell.
We've got a good one here. They've got the lead to 4 as they send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos get the football. Not a lot of time left in the half. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. And his first pass falls incomplete.
Intended for Cortland Sutton. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Shotgun snap to Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. attack this first down, partner, from the 45. From the gun, it's May. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots first down.
To the air on first down, May. To the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
Gain of 18. That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Broncos get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with a third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Nix from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And this one breaks beautifully. They're going to get it forward to their own 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. They're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain 28.
Just excellent effort on that catch and a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Captain.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Nix now to throw. Escapes the pocket. Making the call himself. Nix slides in safely. Doing so after he picked up that first down.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Broncos first down.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
At the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Throws caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. A give right side to Dobbins. And he will not score, but that does set off Brock with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Running for it with Dobbins. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
break the huddle. It's second down now. They run the counter with Dobbins. And he's stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to 2. Give him 4 yards, and they're sitting on third and goal now. And whistles and a timeout call by the defense. 2:07 left to play. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Back to throw it. Chased out to his right. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos now lead by 10. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. Lutz there to take on the extra point. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11.
Broncos 14, Patriots 3. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots at a 2-score deficit. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Receiver in motion going left. First down, May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for Patriots. First down.
They bring Diggs in motion.
22 yards.
First down throw for May. He's got Bourne over the middle. And this goes across midfield into Broncos territory.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 46-yard line.
Slot man in motion left. May now from the gun. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's a New England first down.
A gain of 12. First down, New England.
Throwing again, it's May. That's taken in by Henry. They haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
That's another Patriots first down. A gain of 14. First down, Patriots.
Here's May on first and 10. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
The offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up.
He hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
Touchdown, New England.
So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw it. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now.
14. Patriots 11.
Setting up for a decisive onside kick here. Just under 45 seconds left. And the kick is recovered by the Broncos hands team. Well done by them. That should put the finishing touch on this victory. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Nick's getting to stretch his legs a little bit here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's a win for the Broncos. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.